Hello, we're gonna continue with the Breathedge. We are finally out of the... let's call it the first zone. The first debris zone. And we finally have some spaceship that we can travel with. And we finally also encounter the robot coffins. And also really horny space station. AI. Anyway, let's get to it. It could use some extra speed, but we can work with that for now. Okay. That's far away. That's 4.5. That's a little bit closer. I think that's about it.
Looks like this is the debris of the liner's bow. It was the only part that contained unique observation modules with domed glass. How this glass survived the disaster is a mystery to me, but it would be nice to get inside, at least out of curiosity.
Are we talking about that one or this one?
According to the number, this is one of the domed cooling modules. The extremely low temperatures overboard and the huge volumes of working fluids allowed the modules to maintain almost any temperature in the shell of the cores without unnecessary energy consumption. We could use something like this for the damaged core of Normandy.
Alright. Ah, okay. It just disappears.
Great, let's go.
Wait, what? I also noticed that you visit all places that I ask you not to visit. Am I mistaken? Don't you take a risk for
Now we definitely need to fly there.
Yeah, I think the AI is finally catching on. Wait, what did you say? I accidentally find a very dangerous place. Don't fly there. I also noticed that you visit all the places that I ask you not to visit. Am I mistaken? Don't you take a risk for yourself because of your stubbornness? I love when man listens and think. Don't fly there, I beg you. Alrighty. Explore unknown module. Yeah, you know what? Give me. Full unit. Okay.
I can't believe it. It's a teleporter. If we fly through it at a certain speed, we can get to our station that we left behind. The automatic maintenance team compartments were located on the outer plating of the liner. No wonder they survived.
Oh, he's talking about that thing. So how does it work?
Okay, probably. We need to go a little slower. The wormhole didn't have enough time to form.
Ah, this is not working. I mean, I'm going as slow as I can.
Something's wrong. Try flying backwards. Perhaps the teleporter doesn't have enough time to collect enough ionic mass due to the conical shape of the shuttle. It didn't work. There's a possibility that the teleporter is damaged and it doesn't have enough power. Perhaps if you fly and shoot at the same time, the plasma charges will collide with the positron grid of the portal, disperse it, and open the gateway. You know, theoretically, the portal might not work because portals don't exist at all. Do you believe in any pseudoscientific nonsense? How on earth would there be a portal here? It's just some part of an engine. And our station has probably been destroyed by drifting debris long ago.
Now that I think about it, it kinda does resemble the portal gun. If you squint your eyes. Oh great, they're destroying themselves. Oh shit. Can I make the suit louder? Sound. Voice volume. Sound volume, I guess.
shouldn't attack people. That's nonsense. Great! We didn't blow up and are back in line.
Nothing interesting here. Okay, where can I dock?
An external docking airlock. You can get inside from here. Or rather, you could get inside if you could break all this ice. That's much better. You can dock now. I have no detailed information about the liner's cooling system in my database, but I'm sure you'll have to find something and break something. I wonder if you can call icicles icicles in zero gravity. Technically, they form in a different way, which means they must have another name. Orbicles, for example. Or, expandicles, bursticles, pressuricles. I don't know. I'll allocate one of my processors for generating the name, perhaps.
Well, something bad happened here. That's for sure. Everything is kind of frozen, but also kind of not. Slowly melting. Is that a door to Zaz?
It looks like this is not a passageway leading to the dome, but a temporary storage module. I didn't know it was located in this part of the liner.
Nothing outside.
So it is. These are temporary storage refrigerators. Everyone who was lucky enough to die during the flight on the liner was placed here, and according to my data, there were many of them.
Well, I have a feeling that most of them are dead. Why this looks like the room from Mass Effect Andromeda? Oh, liquid plasma. I'll take that. Ah, dead.
Blunt force trauma to the head? Nothing interesting here.
Really? Wait, so first they got hit and then they got put inside. What?
Let's hope the deceased didn't walk away on their own.
Aww. Wait, whoa. I cannot get inside. The head looks like he got starved to death or something like that, but maybe it's just the cheekbones are really visible. Fuck. I didn't bring the scanner. One moment, please. It might be useful. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to build a new one, by the way. I don't need 2 blasters. Okay, what do I need for scanner? You can live on a spaceship without high quality air filtration, but not very long. Tiny specks of dust, skin, pieces of skin, nose hairs and other things that are not very useful will not only prevent you from breathing deeply, but can also damage the internal systems of the shuttle, leading to disaster. Ah, and that's when I need the filter. Okay, I need all the tools on me. Scanner, perfect. Okay, grabber is gonna be needed, repair tool. Dispenser, not really, drill. Probably not. Ah, fuck it, let's take all of them. Okay, much better. Oh, so I'm probably gonna need to go back and extract that filter that I didn't on the first space station. Ah, well.
Very interesting. The design of these refrigerators is not that simple. If I had more information, I could make a useful blueprint for Normandy.
Well, at least somebody tried to put this guy together. After he got completely shattered. Oh, he's still missing a piece of leg. It's not as romantic as a broken heart, for sure. I don't think I could pull the heart out, though I don't have any reason to do it. Then again, I didn't have any reason to take the leg either.
Someone broke the refrigerator, froze the deceased, broke him apart, and then carefully put him back together. Very carefully, just like you. I advise you to throw this away before it melts.
Some of those bodies probably are some reference, but I don't recognize all of them. Like what kind of characters are there supposed to be?
This boulder could be named in your honor. Just look at all the stuff it destroyed.
Hey, took one of the coffin droids, so that's good. Oof. Hmm.
Cardiac arrest, a common reaction of an elderly body to G-force. Everything is blocked with ice further on. It's unlikely we'll be able to break through.
Okay, so we can go this way. And what about here? Oh, I will go the same way. Navigation chip.
This is clearly not just simple steam, but something much colder, although you could get under the dome from here. I have no idea what it is or how it works.
Really? Okay, yeah, that is actually bad.
What strange remains? If I make the assumption that coffins can replace the corpses inside them with fresh bodies like batteries, would you think I'm crazy?
Where this guy was connected to?
It's hard to tell anything from these remains.
Evidence. Physical evidence number blah blah blah. Mercer S.I., who was arrested on suspicion of stealing a Phillips screwdriver, was taken to Unit 4 to give evidence. During a polite interrogation, the arrested started to behave aggressively and unexpectedly struck himself 840 times with an unidentified object in an area consisting of his entire body, which led to the instant death. I mean, 840 times hitting himself. I don't call that instant death.
This is a fairly common situation, which is a bit disturbing.
Common, you say? Okay, I can get some metal from here.
Despite the damage, the nitrogen valve control unit in this refrigerator remained intact. Very interesting.
Okay. How the hell did he lose the head? Where is the head?
Interesting. The deceased has no pathologies or external injuries. He's healthier than you.
Wait, what? Oh! I recognize the scene from the movie, but I don't remember what was the actor and what was the name of the movie itself, but...
Now everything is clear. I must say, it looks pretty accurate. Even died awkwardly, like the character in that series.
What the fuck is that on his head? Die without even dignity. Shame. I wonder if this is like the second model and they just phase the hand through, and for this one they phase the hand through the ground. Or did they stretch it?
Amazing! I can't imagine how this happened, but by looking at the junction box in his hand, I can make a rough diagram of how to connect the refrigerator.
Han
Looks like I figured
Solo?
out the general concept of integrating thermal control systems, even though I don't have an engineering chip installed in me. All that's left is to study the cooling system controller and figure out where to get the working fluid. Then we can assemble a cooling unit for Normandy. Simple as pie. Looks like acute poisoning, or stupid poisoning, as he ate a hamster.
We called it the ciąża spożywcza. Okay, let's go back to the walls.
Now it's clear how to disable the flow of nitrogen. Turn the A02 valve all the way to the right, then the 3 nitrogen reduction valves. Turn the B6 valve to the left at a 30-degree angle. Don't forget to depressurize the valve. Well, or like this. All right, time to check the dome.
As always, the whole quest was useless.
The cooling system controller should be here somewhere. We're looking for some sort of a, box? No, probably a computer, or a room, or maybe a data block, or a barrel with a button. I haven't fully studied what it should look like.
Wow.
Wait a second, this mosaic. So that's why your relative's face seemed so familiar to me. A brilliant engineer, one of the creators of the core, and the father of artificial intelligence. It's him! Amazing! Are you sure you're not adopted?
Grandpa?
According to some sketchy fragments of data, I assume that it might be the office of your grandpa and his team. Did you know that he was supposed to be on board the liner?
This officer or my grandpa? Because if it's coming to grandpa, yeah. That was the plan.
The crew was killed shortly before the crash. They didn't even have anything to defend themselves with.
That's a huge blob of blood.
I noticed that it's enough for a human to get one hit in any part of the body to die, whereas coffins only die when certain points on the head and stomach are damaged.
Hmm.
Nothing of interest.
Oh, it's again this thing. Well, I did take the soul analyzer.
Nothing of interest.
Wait, what?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Oh. But it also slows me down, right?
Nothing of interest.
Yeah, it does.
An employee pass is required. I wonder if a handy scrapper will do, or if you'll have to search the bodies.
Hmm. Really? Search the bodies? That's a new one.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Oh, I'm not losing my oxygen here, so yeah, that's okay.
Solids detected. Solids detected. Solids detected. Solids detected.
Um. Electronic pass for Senna Victor Plodvin. That's Victor Kanadevich for sure. Now I understand why his face seemed so familiar to me. He often visited Grandpa on some business. Poor guy.
The deceased is on the ship's crew list. I've checked. I don't know why, though. Solids detected.
Let's see if this is gonna be enough.
Untreated wastewater. I wouldn't recommend defrosting and drinking it.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing you only need to pass from a corpse, but not the corpse itself.
Well, at least not this time.
Apparently, your grandpa was supposed to fly as a crew member and monitor the Corps' activity. I wish I'd had a chance to talk to him.
Well, I'm probably the next best thing you can talk to. Although, from what I see, my character is not very talkative. I'll be honest. When I started to play the second Breathedge, I thought that he's some kind of Neanderthal that was like taken out of the ice, and that's why he's like only just making instead of speaking to other characters.
All the equipment was destroyed, and someone took all the data blocks.
Great.
Someone's been looking for something here. I wonder what it was.
An old photo of Grandpa with his friend Ricky. While the grown-ups were drinking like fish, we seemed to get along pretty well with Ricky's grandson. Too bad they both disappeared somewhere. Wait. My character as a kid still already had the mustache.
Isn't this the brilliant scientist who disappeared with his grandson after claiming to have invented the portal gun?
Wait, what? Oh, right! Rick and Morty! Wait, does the grandson look like... Ah, light. I need more light. Well, he does wear yellow shirts, so yeah, it might be a reference to Rick and Morty. Why there's hair on top of it? I loved to sculpt when I was a kid. I wasn't really good at it, but I remember this chicken turned out amazing. I ran to show it to my grandpa, but I tripped and got it squashed on the floor. I started crying and my grandpa tried to calm me down, saying that this way it'll look even better. And this made me cry even more. I can't believe grandpa kept it.
A masterpiece. Or rather, it used to be a masterpiece.
It seems like grandpa really loved his grandson. Wow, that's an old looking switch.
Most likely, the liner's core was remotely controlled from here, but someone broke everything.
Poor bastard. At least he died like a king. Ah, shit. Yeah, what I don't need. Metal, I guess. Oh, it was an apricot until I ate it. It was really tasty. However, Grandpa gave me a good spanking for that and covered it with epoxy resin so I wouldn't spoil it. I think someone gave him this apricot after the mass extinction of plants on Earth. And he dreamed of growing a real apricot there on Kepler 438 one day. The tickets to the largest planetarium in the galaxy. I was very young then, but I remember how cool it was. Like it was yesterday. I drew some doodles on the tickets before we got in, and the ticket collector refused to let us pass. I don't remember how it all worked out, but I remember my grandpa walking around the planetarium looking very happy and with a split lip. Ah, God damn it.
According to my data, this planetarium has the most detailed map of the galaxy. We could really use it right now.
A photo from Energon Khan. Oh my god, even as a kid. Where they presented the improved engines of modern shells developed by my grandpa. I was just a schoolboy at the time, but I actively helped Grandpa to make a model of the engine for the presentation. It was fun.
I remember that event. I was at the dry cleaners after an unpleasant incident at the time, and while they were cleaning my circuit boards, I was taking a peek at the TV with literally just one of my sensors.
I got good spanking then. It hurts just remembering it. It's a shame the camera takes only one picture. It would have been an interesting series of photos. By the way, later the chicken gave me a harder time than my grandpa. Oh, god damn it.
What a great relationship. It's amazing that the chicken obeys you at all now.
I mean, kinda doesn't have anything to say about it, since it's on the stick most of the time. On an old photograph, little grandpa is sitting on his father's shoulders, and my grandpa's good friend, Uncle Bajian, is sitting at the table. He's an astronaut. I can't remember his name. He's either James or Philip. My great grandpa has already died before my birth, but Uncle Bajian visited grandpa often. He was a cool guy. He always smiled, talked about medicine, and helped grandpa fix his ear as one. No commentary on that one. Hydrate, sure. The Bayurakan Astrophysical Observatory. Without the information from the spacesuit, I wouldn't have remembered its name, although Grandpa told me a lot about it and even took me there once. I remember I looked through one of the most powerful telescopes on Earth and saw nothing. My grandpa looked through it for hours and kept admiring something. Super grandpa. I drew it not so long ago when grandpa told me about his work on the greatest energy project and about the immense power he held in the hands of this the scientists from his department. Now I understand that it was about the liner score. I didn't think grandpa kept this drawing. Fuck. I want to take the memorabilia. Yeah, I have some gravity modules.
Did he know how to create ball lightning with his bare hands? What a great man.
Yeah, something like that.
I think the controller must be here somewhere. Here it is, the cooling system controller. I told you it looked like, this.
Głosowałem.
Either the controller is broken, or we don't have access. In any case, I only need to examine its internals, so I suggest using a handy scrapper. All right.
Thank God I have the infinite one.
So this is how it works. Great. Enough damage. I've made a blueprint of the cooling unit. You can feel how hot my logic board is. No less than 85 degrees.
Hot. Touch the circuit board, touch the circuit board.
I knew you wouldn't say no. It's hot, isn't it? Just like Normandy's core, which we need to cool down already. However, I have some unpleasant news for you. I found out where to find the working fluid for the cooling unit, but you are unlikely to like it. In any case, we will need a drill and moral depravity.
Okay. I have a drill, even two. And more depravity? Well, that's basically my second name. It would be nice if there was some shortcut.
I can't stop thinking about your brilliant relative. He clearly worked here and designed many of the liner's systems. Could the accident have been caused by someone who needed his body or the data from his office?
Possible.
Yes, that's right. The working fluid is inside of them in the area of the bladder. We really need it, but they don't. Another elderly person with cardiac failure. I don't envy their funerary spacesuits. It must be so stressful for them.
I need to drill what? Also, I'm probably gonna need some space. That should be enough. So we're talking about something in the area of the bladder. Are we talking about piss? Because I can probably produce that by myself.
It's the working fluid, no doubt about it.
Wait, what? Working fluid? What kind of fucking mumbo jumbo is that supposed to be? Fuck, and I can actually take it from the bodies. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. How much of that I need? Yeah, let's go with 4. So maybe that's why this guy also has a hose connected to him. Somebody was trying to suck him out. Ah. So, what I'm supposed to build now? Cooling unit. I need generator. Alkali, electronics, metal times 2 and wire. Well, luckily I have all of that. And non-conductive Joe.
That should work. When installing it, don't touch the core's shell. Great, it works. At least now you won't get fried inside of me and smear my lining with your combustion residue.
I guess great. Okay, can I build the rest of it? Okay, yeah, the filtration system is out of question because I don't have 4 filters. I can go back for 1, so that's gonna be 2. What about the navigator? Navigation chip times 4. Well, at least I have 2. So that's a project for the future, I guess. Perfect. I guess that's gonna be it for this one.
No, there is definitely something wrong here. I tried to track the flight path of your relative's body using the information of the coffins we opened earlier. He disappeared right after you lost him. Moreover, the other coffins didn't receive either any signal about the destruction of the coffin or its coordinates.
So something really didn't want me to be able to find my grandpa. Police's body. Okay. So what was the cooling system even for? Because I don't see any difference on movement speed or anything like that. Cooling system would probably, I mean, in my book, cooling system would equal, like, I don't know, more speed, faster shooting, something like that. None of those sort of things. Okay, which corridor it was? Ah, there it is. Ow. Okay, that thing was the closest next. That looks like another ship.
We can dock here.
Vintage.
Without a doubt, it's a luxury habitation module.
Már az meg skurwysyna.
I've no desire to open the coffins, but now I'm sure they work on the energy produced by the decomposing bodies in them. It's disgusting and brilliant at the same time.
You would probably do the same.
He was shot everywhere. By the way, that's Banana Frank. He's presumably one of the leaders of the Green Universe.
That's Banana Frank? Wow, that's a huge TV. In an even bigger stereo. Nice posters. Benefits of vegetarians for rabbits. The book is trash for sure, but I must say that by encouraging people to be vegetarians through a deep study of the food supply for rabbits, the authors inadvertently created a guide to the proper fattening of these cute animals. Breeders were very grateful for such detailed specifics. For such detailed scientific work, and brought up all the books and bought up all the books in a week. Oh my god. And even more rabbits died because of that. Talk about getting the complete opposite effect.
What a big corpse.
Big.
I won't be able to scan his face since it's no longer there, but I can assume from his shape that it's the head of the Green Universe Department on Kepler 62, Fat Jim.
Damn, boy, you big. And yeah, the toilet is filthy. Milko, sweet space treat. There are many sweet things in space. The Food Regulations Agency does not approve the presence of sugar in the food of astronauts and actively promotes their synthetic condensed milk, in which there is slightly more sugar than synthetic muck. I wouldn't say it's not tasty, but I would question the benefits of eating such food.
I wonder why it doesn't get banned. It's probably not because Milko's owner is the party leader's relative.
Yeah, that's probably not it. No, free generator. This milk package is pretty much iconic in country of origin. Oh, you mean this? Wait, do they actually do have a like opening like this? In a can? Ah. Oh yeah, because it's a space version. That's why it probably has it. But yeah, I do remember trying out like one of those condensed milks. My dad brought some, and he had occasion to buy from the ship that was coming from the overseas. I'm not sure if I don't think it was the Russian one. I think it was like something else. It had a like different color scheme. They had this color scheme and visual style. Okay, so yeah, so the one that I tried was probably from somewhere else. It definitely wasn't blue like this. Can of condensed milk, to be more exact, synthetic condensed milk. That's why I won't eat it. Somebody once brought my grandpa a can of real condensed milk, which they bought on the black market in a remote sector of the galaxy. Imagine living in age where a regular condensed milk is a black market product. It was so delicious that I even started crying, or maybe I started crying after I got a good spanking for taking the condensed milk without permission. I don't remember. Oh boy. It's funny that milk intolerance is somehow gets less pronounced when milk is used with lots of sugar. Huh. Wow, that might be why I didn't have problems with eating cereals recently, because the gold flakes I'm eating right now are like really sweet. Like supposedly it is supposed to be honey, but hell knows if it is actually honey.
Eating condensed milk is not a bad way to get fat, but a bad way to die after that. The ingredients of this product have long raised questions among doctors.
Okay, let's go here.
Someone was dragged out into the corridor.
Not this guy. Click H2. When the game really sucks you in for hours.
Both corpses belong to the leaders of the Green Universe. I have the impression that all the important people of this organization were flying in this module.
Hey, I need this. 50 worth of pots, seeds, fertilizer and stuff. As well as black currants. Cutting and 2 raspberry cuttings. What you gonna do with that? Is this another one for the... Wait, that one is not grumpy. Fake one. Broccoli, as the main symbol of the green universe, is frequently used not only in cheesy slogans on fences, but also in commercial activities. I can't imagine who actually buys such symbols of a terrorist organization, but the store shelves are chock full of these toys. Yeah, no wonder why.
A very useful thing in space.
Yeah, definitely. Try to grow it. It gets too big, perhaps plant near my apartment complex. Nobody cares anyway. Yeah, plant next to the apartment. Probably nobody noticed that. Eat like a cow. Be like a cow. I mean, if that means I'm gonna be just like chilling the whole day and then somebody's gonna be milking me, sign me in. Aww. What do I plays of this chapter? So far it's cool. I like the fact that you can finally explore more locations than just the space debris. That's a nice change of pace.
They both died in the fight, though I haven't fully figured out which part of the coffin should be shot through to disable it.
Back. Most likely.
I doubt anyone survived here.
You think so?
He was dragged out of the cabin to unlock the door. A retinal scan is an extremely unpleasant method of data protection, especially for the owner of the retina.
Baklava? In the shape of a broccoli? Oh my god. Baklava of Green Universe activists. The members of the Green Universe knitted these masks themselves, which made the elderly population of the galaxy overwhelmed with tender emotions. Despite the seemingly good protection from facial identification, the activists could be still quickly identified in the crowd and caught. I wonder why.
I don't know why they took off his mask. It obviously didn't interfere with scanning his eye.
Oh no, his head is still there. Can I put it on? Nah. It would be fun if you could actually put it on and it would just change this. Oh, pretty woman. Yeah, the best one. What kind of wobbly toy is this? I've never seen one like this in any shops. Its face looks so real, such perfect lineaments. What beautiful hair, lips and eyes. If I met such a woman on Earth, I would marry her immediately. This is the most beautiful wobbly toy in space, or maybe it's just another carbon dioxide leakage and I'll pass out soon. I better check the valve. What? Why the troll face is being considered a female's face in Russia? What the hell? Well, yeah, that's a beautiful one. I like this memorabilia already.
A Green Universe logo. It's rather peculiar, I must say.
Oh. Eat or be eaten, I guess. Yeah, there's a fair amount of resources around here. That's nice.
It's locked from the inside and welded shut from the outside. This type of door is unfamiliar to me. It's probably some military project.
You think so? Okay. Seeing how crowded it is.
Seems like this robot tried to make itself wired, but it only burned out. By the way, the coffins clearly don't have external charging ports.
Interesting. Good to know. Wait, what?
It looks like all the doors are locked, and I don't know how to open them.
Well, fuck that. Why this guy is green? Yoink. Broccoli poisoning? I mean, would that actually make you green?
This door is also unfamiliar to me, but it's clearly from a different series.
I know that if you eat too many carrots, you can start becoming a little bit yellow. Which is funny because most of the time people were thinking that, oh yeah, if we're gonna eat too many carrots, you're gonna get orange. But nah, apparently it's getting more yellow. I think if you mix it up with some other food, you might get the orange. But I don't remember which one. The fucking magical school bus. A great tool when put to good use. If you have extra limbs, you can fasten this saw to an angle grinder and try to use it not on wood but on metal. The owner of the saw tried it and he died.
It looks like he's from the Green Universe, and apparently he hasn't heard about the dangers of a circular saw blade on an angle grinder.
Where's the angle grinder itself? To use colloid silver as a health remedy and their skin will turn either blue or black. It accumulates in bodies so they get stuck with it. Wait. You mean like accumulates permanently? Like it doesn't dissolve or your body is not able to get rid of it? I guess. So you're telling me that I can become a real life Smurf? If I'm gonna be lucky to turn blue instead of turning black. Hey, filter. That's a fourth one.
Despite his foolish death, this man clearly knew about the weak point in the door's design and tried to open it. I can modify the angle grinder's blueprint a little so that we could continue the dead man's work of destruction and get under the dome.
Ooh. Wait, let me quickly check it. It got me interested, not gonna lie. Colloidal servo accumulation. Okay, yeah, their skins got... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, best case scenario, they start to look like old Blueberry or the zombies from Thriller. Also, thanks for the cheese. Ow. Oh my god. And this is why you don't listen to influencers when it comes to health advices. Always check with the doctor. Like recently I've seen the James Pumphrey. He used to be in the Donut Media, but now he is creating his own channel, Speed. He and his friend, they decided to do the challenge for like 30 days. They were adding a new extra viral health advice from like TikTok and stuff. And some of them were like, okay, they're not even requiring that much of a change in your life. But some of them were, oh my fucking god. I mean, maybe the combination was also the worst part, but like taking maybe the cold shower at the end of taking shower. That sounds like a good idea. Or maybe even cold bath once a week, once a month, something like that. I do recommend to watch the video, because some of those ideas still seems legit enough to try them, at least for a month. See if you're gonna start feeling a little bit better. Soul drill. Okay, I need to build it. Alrighty. In that case, nothing else I can do here. Let's go back. Hopefully I have enough resources to actually build this. Wait. Just to be sure. Ah, it's not too bad. Wait, casing? The remains of either an angle grinder or a stick or a saw. It's hard to say when what it was used to be before, but now this casing can be used to make a universal soul drill. Wait, what am I gonna? Oh yeah, okay, I can actually make it by myself. Gotcha. So it's gonna be another tool I'm probably gonna be using more often from now on. Okay, 2 titanium battery and electrical tape times 2. Okay, and filtration system. I should be able to also to do that. 2 more filters, please. Alkali. Please tell me that it will only require 1. Who turned the lights off? Oh no, I need 2. Fuck. There was Akali somewhere along the way, so I can just grab it. Oh, navigation chips. How about that one? Navigation chip, refined metal, light bulb. Okay, that one I can do definitely. Wait, what was it? Light bulb and refined metal. Yay! Beautiful. Jarata? Jarata? Oh, you're talking about the piss jars that Sniper could throw. Hmm. Yeah, I can see the similarity. Okay, I only needed alkali to make the other one, right? Yeah, alkali times 2, titanium I have, filters I have, leucoplasma I have, yeah, okay, alkali. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Quite strange trophy for a nature lover. In addition to their incredible peacefulness, the synthetic creatures generally barely move their legs from laziness. Hunting them is like hunting a stone. Oh, no comment. Like it's on acid? How do you know how a cow on an acid would look like? What kind of inhumane experiments you were making on the poor cows? Hey, there it is. Oh boy. Okay. Filter and leucoplasma. Nah, I wouldn't go that far with PETA doing something to you. They also do stupid shit. Yeah, voila. Hey, do I still need to fix something on this ship? I think that might be everything. Yeah, I think taking out of context, I think that was actually correct translation on acid. I don't think he meant like the legit drink.
You've assembled a real... What is that? You read my instructions, didn't you?
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I'm engineer.
The door is loose. Just kick it out.
What?
I was expecting a slightly different result, but this will do as well.
Okay. The fuck is that? I didn't see anything like that from the outside.
They tried to open the doors from the inside, but they got badly injured and lost too much blood.
Yeah, I think it might be because of that coffin.
A real forest in the middle of space. It's not very rational, but impressive.
Oh shit. It can actually shoot this way. Ow. Ow.
Judging by the signals, the robot has been damaged. Only this loose part of the program remains. Ugly creatures.
Rookie. After stopping the liner, all those who were involved are subject to disposal. Execution of the Exodus plan is activated. All group leaders must be prepared. Did we read that from the binary? I'm really tempted to try and scan and reverse the binary to normal text, but I have a suspicion that it might be in Cyrillica, so that's a barrier I'm not gonna be able to jump.
The orders to the activists didn't have this information. It's unlikely that they would have agreed to be disposed of, and the binary code in the note raises the question, who was this note intended for?
Oh, that was interesting. Birch tree instead of weed. They even had an old ass truck on the station. Look at that. Alright. Oh, they even had cows.
Team in the Green Universe. His murder was meaningless. Poor cows. Careful, active anti-asteroid protection. We could use it, by the way. We need to somehow bypass the protection without breaking it.
Oh. Why the asteroid protection is inside a dome? Ah, that ain't gonna work. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Where was the last time I saved? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I'm literally underground. The worst part is, it didn't seem to be like any problem in that area where I fell down. Okay, let's just load. Autosave. Oh, I'm here. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna use the toilet because this is gonna take a little bit longer. Especially given the fact that I need to build everything, I need to go back there, and then I need to kill the robot again. So, see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's build this shit again. Why is this thing so loud? Oh no! This is even earlier than I expected. Fuck, this is before I even got the alkali packages. And this time I roughly know where they are. There we go. Alright. For this, electrical tape ×2, battery and titanium. Battery, titanium. Refined metal and titanium. Save. Generator.
You've assembled a real... What is that? You read my instructions, didn't you? The door is loose. Just kick it out. was expecting a slightly different result, but this will do as well. They tried to open the doors from the inside, but they got badly injured and lost too much blood. A real forest in the middle of space. It's not very rational, but impressive. Judging by the signals, the robot has been damaged. Only this little part of the program remains. Ugly creatures.
Give me that.
The orders to the activists didn't have this information. It's unlikely that they would have agreed to be disposed of, and the binary code in the note raises the question, who was this note intended for?
Not much on this side, surprisingly.
There's no connection between the maintenance team and the Green Universe. His murder was meaningless.
Hey, whose murder?
Careful! Active anti-asteroid protection. We could use it, by the way. We need to somehow bypass the protection without breaking it. These wires lead to the shuttle, and judging by the markings, they are designed to power light weapons. I've wanted to ask you for a long time about your warm relationship with the chicken, but I won't say anything. By the way, the anti-asteroid protection is deactivated.
Nice. Yoink. Free compensator, nice.
The shuttle's registration number is hidden. Given that the leaders of the Green Universe were in the habitation modules, there was someone even worse here. It can't be. This is the personal shuttle of Frederick Momoni, leader of the Green Universe. And it looks like these are his personal body parts.
Damn, this one is big.
The communications node was hacked, if I may say so.
Apparently being shocked, the artificial intelligence of this spacesuit went into a forced update mode and never returned. Perhaps some specialists will be able to extract the details of Frederick's death from it, or maybe not. Voice synthesizer. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? A microphone, a simple oscillator, electrical tape, and a piece of meat. My study of anatomy ended at the age of 15 when I got to... never mind. But this looks a lot like a windpipe. I'm not sure how this thing worked, but it must have worked successfully, as as the Green Universe members follow their dead leader's orders.
It looks like someone was simply using the Green Universe activists, and none of the orders came from Mr. Momoni at all. It could be that Frederick is ill, but it's more likely that someone had killed him long before the liner took off.
Interesting.
And here is the anti-asteroid protection system. We don't even need to hack it, as it has already been done for us. Splendid! Now we only need to find a few rare parts.
Fewer parts, you say?
So, the main leader of the Green Universe is long dead, the other leaders are killed, and the crash was initiated by some unknown people who control the coffins. Sounds like a B action movie script.
And for some reason they also wanted the body of the grandpa. I wonder why. I mean, it's not like they could probably take something out of the body, like read the mind of the dead person. A Green Universe activist. It seems that the most gifted members of the organization were selected for this task, who weren't even able to put on a mask properly. Why did they kill it? Poor hamster. We're gonna avenge you. Damn, you coffins!
I want to believe that Breathedge is not involved in all this, but I must inform you that when you assigned the contract for the funeral, you agreed to everything in the terms of service. To absolutely everything.
By everything, you mean even like what? Giving away my kidneys? Probably, yeah. Oh, I'm full. You know what? I don't need that much metal. Titanium might be probably more available.
Despite the obvious signs of some large-scale conspiracy, I still have the feeling that the catastrophe was accidental. I can't figure out what the hypothetical terrorists might have gained from the complete destruction of the liner. Most likely, the activists of the Green Universe were following orders to capture the liner and then simply screwed up, which is confirmed by some of our findings.
Huh. Oh, wait. Microplasm. Where do I get that? Found shell debris. Required for Normandy. Pores obtained via grabber. Shadow debris. Anything more specific where I can get it? Also, it says I need to use the grabber, so... It is something I'm supposed to get on foot. Oh. Shadows that look similar to Normandy in cockpit. So only blue ones? Or are we talking about like even the green one that was in the garden? I should go back and look for it. I don't know if it was in the dead dudes. Oh. Well, since I'm already here, I'm probably just gonna go and check just to be sure. It's gonna be less painful to do it now than to do it later. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. Perfect. There we go. Throw this here. Okay, it's set. Grabber. How much in the grabber I have? Ah, enough. Okay, I'm looking for something yellow. Oh, okay. Well, that's a start. Now I need to think about it. Was there a spaceship I was able to get inside the cockpit before? On the previous stops. The first station, I don't think it had any. The cryo one, like the one with the big orb, I'm not so sure. Also, it would be generally nice if I could just go to the broken ships that are in space, but, well, for now it's not possible. If it ever is gonna be possible. Hmm. Okay, that's good. Can I build that thing? Or do I still need more? Microplasm times 2. Oh shit. Let's go to that one. Well, that's gonna be close. Hmm.
Level 3 calibration complete. I wonder how many levels there are. The documentation says it's up to 10,000.
Where are you coming from?
They could help us.
Wait, who could help us?
They could help us.
Hmm.
Watch the turrets.
Can I destroy them with this?
It looks like it's one of the space military police modules. Their shuttles were equipped with the best defense systems. If we can't find a working shuttle, we could at least try to remove some of their armor plating and patch up the holes on Normandy.
Hmm. Okay, so not this way.
a second. This is the liner's bound off the airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station mentioned. That is, if we determine what this system looks like.
Okay, friend or foe system. That sounds useful.
I must say, there's quite a lot of security here.
Yeah, no shit.
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool.
Like most of the time. Wait a second. Cow mask? A young fighter for the rise of synthetic cows. He would have survived the crash if he'd been wearing a normal helmet instead of a rubber mask.
The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure.
Damn, there's a lot of them here. Ah, game.
Oh, so many corpses.
Right? Young activist set. Set your young activists down with everything. Demand slogans. Buckle up, start a pocket file.
Did someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots.
Oh, that I like that kind of logic. Also, that's another Zaz that I cannot scan. I don't like it. Cows are flat. What the fuck? The truth. Oh my god, the cows are not real.
For a closed, secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
Right. Protect your eyes from the eyelashes tyranny. We demand compliance with the laws of physics. I can't work with that one. I can at least agree. What's that? Down with remakes. Oh, hell yeah.
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now.
Brute force.
Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
Well, find our skippers, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy! Yeah, what happens? Wow, that guy got like completely dismembered.
They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too.
Why can't I get closer to this one? Oh, I cannot finish your suffering. But did you find them, or you're still looking for them? The fuck is this?
We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
A strange thing for doing strange things. Probably this thing was supposed to be a matter splitter, but the devs found no place for it in the game. It's a pity because the model looks very good. Maybe the devs could sell it to someone. Oh, so it was supposed to be another thing that I was supposedly able to use, but well, shit happened. And just like that, I have a blueprint for new special equipment. Great. Irony, I guess. Same. Or in general, I don't like when somebody is messing with my work place. That's basically why I have a problem with one of my co-workers, because every single day I'm working from home, he's sitting at my desk for whatever fucking reason. And he shifts everything around because, I don't know, he's not using the mousepad, for example. And then he turns off the monitors at my station. And I'm wondering, like, why one of the monitors is not turning on? Well, that little shit just turned it off. I just didn't notice the LED not blinking. Special equipment. That looks like another walk stick. Metal, titanium, electrical tape. 2, 3, 1. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, I told him. And he thinks I'm not even noticing it, but yeah, there's usually a mess on the table, like stains on the table on the desk. And the fact that they're white, it's not helping. Now, on the other hand, I don't want to involve the fucking HR just because of the fucking desk. Oh yeah, right. I have the special equipment. See if... Yeah, but the problem is I also use this fucking desk, so if I'm gonna cover some with the itching powder, I'm gonna get hit by it too, most likely.
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead, but the voice in the distance is troubling me.
You don't say so.
What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have some first aid kits.
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! Wait a second, it's aggressive too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. Reloading! Don't leave your cover! Unlawful assembly! Reloading! Stay where you are!
Oh shit.
I don't think it even noticed. We need to weaken it somehow. Reloading. Stay where you are.
That might be a little bit problem. Oh wait.
I see. After the crash, some smart aleck tried to reprogram the security robot. For this purpose,
Yeah,
they
blind
inserted
spot.
an unprotected diskette into its central port, infecting it with the HAIV virus. If I were this robot, I'd get mad too. You can patch up the spacesuit with this, as well as yourself, of course.
But the problem is... Wait, why I cannot hit you? Oh boy, that might be a problem. No. I have a feeling that it might be kind of like a game of red light, green light. Nope.
Arrest! Arrest!
Oh wait, oh
Reloading.
shit.
Don't leave your cover.
Yeah.
Attention! You will be killed and then arrested. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Okay, can I disable the turrets somehow? I don't think so. Yeah, I think they only react when I'm moving.
Attention! You will be killed and then arrested.
No.
Leave the unlawful assembly. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Come on, why can't I hear you?
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Ow.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression. Act of aggression. Anti-terrorist
shit.
mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Don't ask questions about it. You've seen how this game... You've seen it, how logical this game is.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. This seems to be its weak spot, like any irons or toasters, for example. Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Okay, as long as I'm not moving... So yeah, it is a green light or red light
Reloading.
game.
Stay where you are.
But may as a boss fight.
No power. Backup power activated.
Ah, shit.
These look like backup batteries. We need to break them to disable the police robot. Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Wait, where's the other... Ah, there it is. shit! Freezing danger. Maybe.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Intruder.
Hamster? That would be actually hilarious.
Don't
Not
leave your
gonna lie.
cover. Suppressors destroyed. Starting maximum performance.
Ah, shit.
But how can it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always worked. Attention! Overload! I'm a machine! I'm strong! Overload! Oh, it
Ooh.
looks like it broke down. That went exactly according to my plan.
Yeah, tell yourself that.
This really is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My processors are vibrating from the thought. It's blocked from the inside.
In 2019, some dude was almost jailed for 5 years for injuring a police officer with a paper cup during protests. You fuck you what? Wow.
We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there.
This guy looks familiar. Oh, Death Note. If you're reading this, then I'm already dead. I tried to save everyone, but it went berserk and killed everyone. I can't get out. It's guarding the entrance, but you're outside, so you can defeat it. Its weak spot is on the back of its head. Just throw something at it. Good luck. I don't think and don't thank me for my help. Heroic deeds need no gratitude.
He sure did help. What a genius.
Yeah. This lights up, but I cannot do anything with it. What the hell? It lights up as if I could interact with it, but... Wait. No, nothing. You'll interact a bit later? Ah, okay.
So, let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left. According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostic station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
Okay, now I understand.
right. Great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything.
A few hours later.
I want to inform you that... Let's get out of here! I left you for only 3 seconds! You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so... never mind.
I
I'd like
want...
to comment on this in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems.
Okay, so I'm still wondering if my character is a genius or a fucking retard. I'm starting to go more towards the later. I mean, he is able to build stuff, and he was helping his grandpa, and it looked like he was like that kind of... I guess he's walking natural disaster. Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh my god. And the way how happy he was when everything was starting to get on fire. What the fuck? Like he was acting like a child. Oh, maybe he hit his head during this accident. Okay, so we can still get inside and collect stuff. Oh. Sorry, dude. Alright. At least we got what we needed.
No, I can't help but ask. How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to hear the AI in Russian. Give me a second. No, not the setting. Game. Voice language Russian. Apply. Go to menu. Confirm. Play. Load. I want to hear the rage in Russian. Oh, what about this one? Ah, dummy model.
И еще я не понимаю, зачем создавать систему защиты, которую можно легко обойти заляпанными номерами. Если только тот гений, заразивший робота СПД, не был ведущим инженером лайнера. Вообще, это бы многое объяснило.
I think the English one has more expression. Although the Russian one has also its own charm, I guess. Did I play Atomic Heart? No, I did not. It is somewhere on the list, but first I will need to get it on good sale. I've seen my friend playing it, and yeah, it seemed like fun
By the
game.
way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
Wait, we do have a license plate on that shit? That's interesting. I wonder if it's a innuendo to somebody trying to delete the database with like printing the text and putting it like right next to the license plate on the car. Like somebody was trying to do the database SQL injection kind of attack with a piece of paper on the bumper. Okay, I should have 2 of that. Question is, where did they put it? This one. Microplasm. Done. Magnet, inductor, compensator. I do have something here. No, not here. Here. Compensator. Magnet and inductor. Yeah, I have some magnets, and for the inductor I need metal, plastic, and wire times 2. People usually just grab the cheapest Xbox Pass instead of buying it, at least used to. I think it's just another mockery how people avoid fines from legal parking in Moscow. Ah, maybe that too. As for Game Pass, I mean, that's Game Pass works if you're playing a lot, I'll be honest. Because how much is a Game Pass right now? If I wanted to get any. PC Game Pass. How much does it cost? Oh my god, I don't want to log in. I just want to see the prices, for fuck's sake. Ah, okay, there it is. 48 PLN. But the question is if I'm gonna be able to finish the game in just 1 month. Especially given the fact what my schedule for playing games is right now. If I'm playing just on the weekends, most of the time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game. So in the end, it's probably gonna be better just to get the normal copy. I guess that should be everything. Oh shit, they're still shooting at me. Where do I need to go? Not this way. This way. Oh, I'm so dead. Not this way. This way.
Caution, no caution. Critical damage.
Shit.
If Normandy blows up, even my genius might.
Shit.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth.
Yeah, load autosave. Why was still shooting at me? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I still need to do the hell fight again. Oh, I didn't save. Wait, no, I did save. What the fuck? There we go. Wow, autosave is way behind.
By the way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm just probably gonna keep to save by myself. More reliable. Oh yeah, magnet. Well, but still, why the license plate thingy didn't work? An active system for protecting civilian spaceships from small asteroids and debris. It can recognize danger, determine the trajectory, should blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm supposed to put it somewhere? No. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. It crashed. Ah, yeah. It doesn't say anything else about it, so... Yeah, it basically tells me that, yeah, you're supposed to go somewhere else. But what's the deal with the license plate then? Like, I was supposed to be protected from... turrets, I guess. There's still one module that is not done. I'm not sure what is that supposed to be. Okay, that could get worse. Okay, first let's fix ourselves. Because if those tourists are gonna start shooting at me, I might be dead.
Repairs are complete.
Okay, where's the docking for this station? Wait, can I save? Just a second. See ya! Okay, docking station. No, no, wait, no, there's one. There we go. Okay, I could probably use a blaster just in case. Oh wait, I do have a spare one. There we go. Now what happened? Oh, military guys.
Apparently, we won't find any survivors here either.
It starts to get quite a repeating theme, right?
Hey, a door. How unexpected.
Right. And we just need to walk the shit out of it.
This container seems familiar. Isn't it the capsule containing one of those ugly cow chicken hybrids that you irresponsibly launched to the surface of the planet? I hope it was empty already because there's no sign of the mutant itself.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Yeah, there used to be people before I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, but I also didn't press the red one.
These tracks don't bode well.
Something was really angry.
I can't imagine how hard the blow was. It seems to be the only way to get to the military shuttles. I suggest we turn back and try to find a safer place to loot.
Anti-graph. Okay, I need to build something again. Ah. By accident, I wasn't able to press it because I wanted to save the game. And when I it didn't allow me to save the game. And when I left the menu screen, it just did whatever I wanted. Alright, what's the new shit? Anti-graph. Inductor, compensator, battery. Oh boy. Wait. Inductor and compensator. Okay. Inductor was this. Alkali, refined metal 2, and titanium. Okay, gravity modules and 2 batteries.
Now you face a fine under Clause 867A of the agreement for damaging the spacesuit with slime of an unknown origin.
Really? I needed anti-grav for this? Oh boy, and this doesn't look good. Oh, compensator.
These are the tracks of the survivors. It's a shame they are bloody.
Oh, somebody was getting ready for dying, I guess. Oh, robot ones.
I've detected some signs of an unknown infection on this body. According to Intergalactic Regulation number 6, you must take some samples.
Great. Nasal swab sample. Done with a nail. The sample of victim's nasal secretion. In the absence of medical equipment, it was taken with some rusty nail lying nearby. But who cares? Although I don't think this sample will help anyone. It never hurts to be too cautious.
There is a chance that the death was due to a huge hole in his stomach, and there are no traces of infection besides common acne on his face. Still, it's better to be safe and send the sample to Earth. Otherwise, it might turn out like in 2020 with COVID-19, but only we will be the ones to blame.
COVID-19. Hello.
There was a real massacre here not so long ago.
Strange egg. Oh my god. It looks like some strange egg. Maybe something could hatch out of it. But for some reason the chicken doesn't want to sit on it.
What is this thing? Throw it away.
No, I'm taking it. Chicken is gonna sit on it. I'm gonna make it.
Judging by the tangled footprints leading from the cabin, the mutant attacked these unfortunate fellows and got drunk on their blood, which had a lot of something alcohol containing in it.
Maybe the alcohol killed it? The jar opener, what? Pie beer, non-alcoholic, 314 liter. Against the backdrop of the global emancipation of women, the inability to open simple glass jar due to the difference in physical abilities between men and women. Worry the most provocative feminists. Professor Sharrow volunteered to solve this problem and created this miracle of engineering for which he was labeled as a dirty misogynist for life. Oh my fucking god.
I wonder if the inventor would have evaded criticism if he had made it in the shape of a female hand.
Lots of beer. Empty beer. Drink some foamy pie beer. Stay smart and sober with no fear. That's a weird bottle. The official sponsor of the Teetotalers Mathematical Olympiad.
After the invention of artificial intelligence, there was no sense in having mathematical competitions anymore. I would beat any champion, even if I just had one CPU core.
Playing ball? That's the general name for this design? Is it supposed to like help with getting air in or something like that? It's some math stuff. Ah.
By the way, there's a chance that these are the only survivors besides us and your interlocutor with a strange accent. To be more precise, they were the only survivors until you launched a capsule with a mutant at them.
Hey, you don't need to remind me that, asshole. What in the oh, they were holding a wheel. Claim ball was first described in 1882 by the mathematician Felix Klein. Oh, please tell me I don't need to assemble another one. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like the insides are on the outsides, like the way it's flipped. I think I've seen projects for 3D printing to make them.
What the? Run!
Shit.
It's definitely the mutant from the capsule. I hope it won't be able to get in there and come after us, but we'd better get out of here.
I mean, worst case scenario, you're just an AI.
Wait, we found the shuttles. All the shuttles are damaged. However, we only needed their armor plates in the first place.
Great. Great. Yeah, there's still a count.
Language, but it definitely wants to kill us.
Maybe it wants me to milk it. Maybe the others are hurting. Fuck, it reminded me, there was a stupid avatar in VR chat that basically... I think it was based on Ukon. And it was basically Ukon dressed as a carton of milk. And it had a voice like, "Milk me, daddy." With overly seductive voice, let's just say that.
It's close.
Ah, shit. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go for the last one.
This shuttle has armor plates.
This or that one?
We can't get them from the outside. Maybe we can pick them off from the inside. And no, we won't be able to pick anything off from here.
Apart from food. Subnautica. The journey through the primordial soup.
I bet you've learned most of your survival skills from such games, haven't you?
Well, yeah.
And here's the owner of the shuttle.
Toy steering wheel, what the fuck? Oh my god, it looks like one of those shitty ones from early 2000s. I think made by Tracer or like some other similar brands. But yeah, this is like the peak generic steering wheel that you could buy at the electronic market shop.
Looks like this guy confused the toy wheel with the real one and tried to get away during the battle. Well, games don't get you anywhere, that's for sure. Especially if you're an idiot.
Guess nothing else from here.
You should hurry up.
Oh boy.
We need to get out of here.
Oh, really? Really? There we go.
The shuttle is under repair. We need to examine it. These sounds aren't good. Looks like it's the control panel for the jack. Here it is, an armor plate that we can use to close the hole in the core. They haven't fully welded it. You need to tear off the brackets and lower the jack.
Like how? I guess that's one way. And it only took me like 8 shots. That was my blaster. How the hell am I even supposed to go back to my ship at this point? Paint. Can I actually just go back? It's kind of stupid that sometimes you cannot just use the scrapper. Well, let's give it another go. But I don't think it's gonna work. I think there's another blaster. Oh wait, what? Oh, no, it's here. You say it might be somewhere here. Well, I don't see it, unfortunately, so I guess I'm gonna need to go back. Your boxes, cars. Nothing here. Oh, tapes. Kitaki Kojima, what the hell?
I don't know anything about this
I'm taking
person,
that.
but I can feel something genius about this toy.
Uh-oh. Hmm. That would be a really dumb way to softlock the player if there was nothing to destroy those around here. Unless I can still just go back. But I think that was supposed to be like in a rush because the cow mutant was supposed to attack me. Hmm. How about the inside of the ship again? Nope. Nope. From the railing? Wait, you can actually hit it with the scrapper? Okay, let's give it a go. If I'm not gonna find any blaster here. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Ah, great, of course. Okay, let's try the first one because it's gonna be easier to get to it. Yeah, I cannot even hit it. nothing I can do about it. Oh, well. That really sucks. Can I even get back to the ship? Jump and hit? No, it doesn't work. Like, the moment I'm pointing at it, it doesn't allow me to do this. Like, I can click mouse button, nothing happens. It's like the action is blocked. Because I tried to just jump and hit it. It just doesn't allow me to do so. Okay, let's see. Can I go back? I mean, it also tells me, like, shoot off the brackets. But this is a kind of weird level design in this case. Like, you're expecting from the player to always carry a gun? Even if most of the time it's completely useless? Yeah, I can just go back. So much from the tension that they try to make during this section. Oh yeah, like you need to hurry because you're gonna get eaten by a mutant cow. It was more like, oh yeah, you know what? Guess what? Nothing's gonna happen. Like, apart from the turrets, the robot coffins in space, and the sentry bots, I don't think they're... I think those are like the only things that can attack me in this game. I don't think they would waste that much time to actually implement the whole AI for the alien cow. Because that would be completely a new NPC for them to develop. But in the meantime... Yeah. Okay, that should be enough. And let's quickly do that. And I'm gonna be ending up this episode because I need to get some sleep. Work tomorrow. Being adult sucks in the end. I was expecting the whole section with the cow showing up again. But I guess they did a proper cleanup after the first time. I'll be honest, I would love to have enough gravity here so I can use the booster.
Great! It remains only to lower the jack.
Oh shit.
I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos. Maybe we should take a closer look at it.
It did?
Judging by the remains of the mutant, it doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back.
So we are not getting additional shielding. Great.
I hope it was the only one here.
Egg tube. Oh, I was about to lay another egg. It's some kind of organ that the mutant... It's some kind of organ that the mutant laid strange eggs with. It might be the other way around, though. It was collecting eggs with it, but it sounds rather stupid. And it's even more stupid to take this slippery thing along. Well, I'm gonna do it. So the whole armor plate quest was useless. Great.
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us, but did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm gonna need to look at the recording of that. What fucking give me that?
It looks like a technical corridor. We can use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation system. Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
It's not our problem now. Somebody tried to clean it up.
Ah, here's the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy. Great. I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plates, we can't steal any shuttles, so we have nothing else to do here.
Well, that was a waste of time. Nice ass, baby.
By the way, while we were running from the monster, someone patched up our holes and put armor plates on the hull. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
Huh. Lucky coincidence. I like it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for watching, thank you for dropping by. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll be seeing you next time, which is probably Friday. Bye.